Guys, how's it going? Manu, Matei, Mariano, Paga. What's cooking? I did some stuff early in the morning. We imported the Groom render with the ray trace. But I have to redo all the side and back because it's fucked. I changed the shape of the skull a bit also. Closer to reality. Still not perfectly happy with this, but it's definitely better. The clumping and shit. And I put some flyaways. That's a video. Went places. Oh, Maya crashed. That's why. Shawarma is quite good. Yeah, I got a taste of shawarma. I cannot deselect. How the fuck you haven't had shawarma for so many years, bro? Fucking insane. Which kind of meat though? Think you live home? Hey, Ludwig's, yeah. Pavel tried shawarma like what, 3 months ago for the first time in his life? Imagine that. No clue, girlfriend ordered. So you cannot distinguish if it's chicken, beef, or fucking sheep. Where does he live? In Tibet? I'm pretty sure even on top of fucking Himalaya, you'll find a shawarma place. Fucking insane. What's funny is that he has a shawarma place like 200 meters away from where he lives. I don't care what it is, it's tasty. I mean, yeah, This light catches a bit too much. And this air catches a bit too much light. Maybe that. Hmm. So zoned out today. I don't know why I started streaming. I might pass out and sleep. I get the hair to orient like I wanted. No, the export is still exporting weirdly. The MetaHuman export, I still need to flip it on X and rotate it 180 degrees on Z. Makes no sense. No, that's still strips. There's nothing to do there except, converting it to geometry. And Maya doesn't know to convert to fucking cylinders anyway. And converting this to curves and move it to max or something to get cylinders with 3 edges will be a fucking nightmare. 80 hours of waiting. Unreal is better. I mean, in Unreal, if you have a 5080, you can render the new thing, right? The how the fuck is called LSS, where they have like cylinders instead of strips. The one that they use for Indiana Jones, but it's only for 50 series and upwards. 5080 to get decent render. Yeah, I mean, they have to sell their video cards also, right? And to be honest, I'm very afraid because I didn't upgrade it this generation. And next generation is probably gonna be like $5,000 a fucking 6090. Even the prices of fucking RAM and shit. I'll, uh, I'll be forever poor and stay with this 3090. Yeah, I'm also happy that I upgraded my PC to DDR5 when I did, when RAM was cheap as fuck. Now it's cannot fucking touch it. Crazy. I quadrupled in price. Insane. I've got under 128 gigabytes. Maybe. Ah, I mean, OpenAI, it's almost bankrupt, right? Once that goes down, a lot of the AI bullshit will go down. And maybe we'll get back to normal prices. X is moving all the AI stuff into space, so they will not care about electricity. We'll see. Hope the world won't end before that. When they get AI to space, we'll just upload to the cloud, the lot of us? What do you mean? My bank is retarded. Like they sent me a fucking email to update my data, right? I updated my data. They sent me an email. Congratulations, it was all's good. Right? Now it sends me a fucking email. Do not forget to, update your data. What? Plug in the brain, upload, and world can blow up. We just need solar power. Be a while till that point. Probably skip it anyway. Why? I would gladly get rid of this fucking stupid body. It's a real possibility nowadays. I need to make some tea. Put some water to warm up. You don't have any more good tea? Well, I'm drinking a mountain fruits infusion right now. I cannot handle too much coffee. One coffee, one black tea, and then we move into infusions. Trade a real body for a metahuman uncanny looking one. I would trade this fucking body for any body, no matter how bad it looks, as long as it's functional. Put me in a dog, I'll be happy. Or a cat. Yeah, I have some great ginger tea also. I like ginger. So how's work going, guys? Tired of texturing helicopters, Ludwigs? IT with strawberry. Work, Ludwigs, works. No war yet. You're animating ships. Lovely. What do you mean in reverse? Working is going slow. It is better than nothing. All goes good actually until I review it. I mean, yes. Start at the end and go backwards. Why? Works pretty rough. How come, Peter? I put my tea. Learn a lot of stuff on the go. What stuff? Real stuff? Hair stuff. Oh, that hair stuff. For the is the new job? Arthur told me that some of you did good. We need to get rid of this. Problem with transitions and polygon budget. I mean, we discussed about this, right? What we do for portfolio, it's one thing, but in production, you have to cut corners. Higher density cards and shit. And fake it till you make it. I'm wondering why no one is doing the backup scalp. Works great, but you're still redoing shit. I mean, how many people are actually using your workflow, Tobias, where you do for VFX with uh, multiple texture sets, right? With your DIMs. Like in my case, right, this is MetaHuman. It has a single texture. I don't need to change it. I only do transfer attributes. I mean, it's enough. Yeah, you can always make a bigger texture, right? What the fuck happened? How how this moved places? We're trying to figure out a way for because Tobias has a head with UDIMs, right? And guys used for VFX stuff. And for XGen, you need a single set of UVs. So we made like the easiest solution was to extract the scalp, right, with the UDIM UVs, then make a duplicate of it, make proper UVs for it to have for XGen. And then when you want to transfer attributes, right, you transfer attributes from the new head that you have, right, because you might pose it, you might change proportions or whatever. You change it to the backup, and then from the backup, you change the position, not based on UVs, but based on vertex order. Right? So it's a way to be able to move your stuff around without, fucking up with your whole thing. Only if you have your DIMMs and using XGen. Should have kept more polygons here, to be honest. I mean, UDIMs are relatively new, the whole pipeline, and a lot of the softwares, including Maya, right, are built on very old technology. Doesn't know how to deal with this shit. Don't you see that this stupid fucking XGen, you cannot even tell which UV set to use? Adrian doesn't know how to deal with any shit at all. And it's you realize that the core of XGen was made like 20 years ago. A lot of stuff changed. It's still a very powerful tool. But by the way, Tobias, the most important thing that you have to do is uh, how you set up your guides in your clamping. Right? Look at this, right? Let me remove my modifiers. This is the initial clamping, which is basically what's gonna give you the negative spaces, right? And this is based on the guides, right? So if I want smaller volumes, right, I'll add more guides, and this is giving you the layering effect and the negative spaces that you're looking for. And this can be combined, like especially if you have hair like you do, right? Like for example, using curl, this will give you a very nice negative space in there, right? Obviously, this is an exaggeration, right? But if you have a longer hair that twists, right, you're going to get a lot of negative spaces, and you can just work with the uh, basic guides to build up your initial volumes, right? And then you break down this stuff into multiple clumps, right? Like this is going to be like my second layer of clumping. And it's going to give me like bigger clumps. And then I'm going to break this even further uh, with smaller ones with a lot of noise. And this, in the end, right, comes with some loose strands and some cut. And I have something that looks quite natural with just a few modifiers. I think, and also it takes a lot of back and forth, right? Like a lot of work to be done in terms of settings, because every setting counts, right? Like if I go into this clump and I modify the width here, right? Shit is gonna start looking very, very different very fast, right? I'm gonna get weird results by just changing, you know, some basic modifier stuff. So you gotta be very careful with the stuff that you're making. But your first clump, it's like your first clumping is the most important because that's gonna give you the separation that you're looking for. Otherwise, you're not gonna have it. And if you don't have that separation, it's going to be very difficult for you to make anything. And you can, like this can be pushed further, right, and get uh, like my clamping right now, because his hairstyle is pretty uniform, right? But you can use masks for all the clumps and block out areas, right? Like not have it all over the place to clump. You're gonna have areas where the hair it just goes with the guides, and areas where it's clumping more, right? So you can make a nice build up in between separated solid clumps and variation, and strands that are like just all over the place. Hey, Vertex. It's sadly this is not. I don't think it's something that can be taught. This is a process that takes a lot of back and forth for you as an artist, right? You go and you change and you go back and you change and you go back and you change and you keep modifying stuff till you're happy. Oh, so this went to shit. Why the fuck? Yes. Well, we're gonna have to do the. Oh, lovely, Maya. Maya Krusty didn't even ask me if I want anything. A bit lazy last few days, but you'll get back to it. I mean, we have to, no? I mean, I had a few crashes with XGen so far, yesterday and this morning again. But it always said, it crashed, send a fucking report. But now it just popped out of existence. When was the last time I saved? Anybody knows? At least, at least I like that it's overwriting those maps, you know? It's the... Oh, it bugged out. Fantastic. And it was then another material. Oh, it didn't fucking save that map. Fantastic. But it generated the fucking hair here. Oh, you stupid fuck. Okay, Tobias. See you later. Check the fucking actual collection. Short hair. Top hair. Paint maps. Is the part that I don't like about next gen. Like it should make a different fucking uh, save for all the maps that you painted for each save, not just fucking overwrite everything. And if it fucking overwrite this map, why the fuck is not the one that I painted? I have to do the whole fucking thing again, huh? Stop doing it. Hey, Lottie. I'm painting on the other side, piece of fucking shit. I forgot about my tea. Really, bitch? Hello? I cannot. Come on. Where's the fucking god? Can you like fucking move? You guys are so silent today. You're gonna tell me you all work hard? You wish you could work hard? What stops you exactly? Your mind? Which part of your mind? Motherfucker. Don't you think it's about time to change something? Think it's gonna change by itself? So what stops you from adding some deadlines? You cannot impose yourself deadlines? Make a list. Make a work schedule. Test yourself. Push yourself. Oh, did you ask someone about it? I'm not gonna say you're stupid, but you're fucking stupid. Everybody who, any of my students who say this shit, you guys are dumb as a fucking rock. I am sick. I might be busy. I might not have a will to do anything. I might be depressed. It doesn't fucking matter. You can ask and I'll reply. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe in a week. But I will reply. When the fuck you sent me a question and I never replied? I don't get this mentality. Like, you cut yourself the opportunity of getting some feedback or some help by just not doing anything. And then you use that as an excuse to not continue working. It cannot go like that. Stop doing this shit. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, what do you gain from this shit? I don't understand it. Sure, it's you would like to be able to do everything without feedback. I understand that. I respect that. But if you can't, and that, you know, becomes a problem when you have to do stuff, right? And maybe, just maybe, I don't know, you need to fucking ask for help. Know your limitations. There are no such thing as limitations. There is nothing in 3D that you cannot do, Manu. And that's a fact. It's just your fucking stupid brain telling you stupid shit. Gonna have to do so many fucking masks. Stop finding excuses, mano. Just do stuff. And if you can't, ask. Nobody's killing you if you ask. Show me what you don't know how to do, mano. Now, why one day? Show me what you don't know how to do. After you eat. The fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I don't want to send. Fuck off. I need to get a reminder to save. It's going, Glory. The hair is looking really. What's your words, old man? Where is English is your first language? Why are you on phone, Glory? I cannot stand watching Twitch on phone. It drives me insane. At work, not allowed to watch on your computer. Hmm, that sucks. I have a fucking hole there. For some fucking reason. Went in. the resolution of the groom mask matter. Matters if you wanna do like small details, like if you wanna make a noise and your texture is very low, it's not it's gonna make like big gradients. But that black and white that I have is just the density one, where I have hair. How do I make this? I need to make a mask. I have to. 01 identity mask. Hitting my fucking phone with that shit. I'm adding a gradient to the map. What this needs to do is to have, like, to get this clumping. You see? I leave this, only this clumping. It's not gonna be on the short hair, only on the top one. So it's making like a transition. Here it's gone. But I need to do like an expression. This one right now is just map. I'm gonna need a B, which is gonna be, I forgot expression stuff. And you can see what it was. It was 0. I had like 0.6, right? And then we're gonna put a value in between 0.0 1.0, and the result is gonna be a multiplied with b. Am I working on here? Right. So I added another variable here, which in combination with the mask, I can control, you know, how much it's clamping on the top side also. Because I didn't have like clamping everywhere in the top either. We're gonna have to do the same here. Exactly the same story. I'm gonna create clamp 02 density mask, create. Wait. If it's all white, why the fuck this disappeared? I need to save it. Oh, I need to save it. I'm gonna do the same thing, right? Make it black. Let's move the shit out of it. I'm gonna do the same expression. Or be 0 point. Can't recall how much was this one, but I've looked actually. 0 0.0 0.010, and the result is going to be the multiplication of them. And this way of making hair sticks to the mesh if you change position of the mesh character. I mean, it depends. Now we have this and this. They don't apply on the lower part. I don't really understand your question, Ortgan. Like, you ask if this can be moved. It can be moved. Yes, good. Good. Good, Junie. Save. I mean, if you make it on a character and change the position of head in space. Yes, I mean, this mesh that it's used to grow is part of the head, right? It has the same AVs. So you can transfer attributes or you can skin it in the same way as the head. So it's going to move whatever your rig is going to move to. And it's gonna, when does the government gonna give you money for existing? Never. Humans are not important anymore. We have AI. Sure, sure, yes. We can do some. Oh, it's 4:20. Take my bitch out. Shall we check how this looks like? Bad as it is. Probably gonna have to work a bit more on that hairline though. Now, at least the temples are where they're supposed to be. Fuck. Uh, Windows preferences. No, no, Alembic. Duty. Up here, don't need guides. See, this 6. ABX doesn't know how to export grooms. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see what this shit did. Test 6. Test 5. Was it -1, 180? 1. This was.
Oh, headphones weren't on. What's up?
Hey, Nathan.
Just in time for the end of the stream.
Just in time for the end of the stream. Not yet, but I'm gonna have to take Luna out.
Ooh, look at that hair.
correct shader. Yeah, I have to work on that fucking hairline. Moar. Moar. It's a groom, Wolfgang. Anemic. Gonna have to figure out a way to make that density work. Not using cut. Obviously, we cannot have like a perfect line for the hairline. The distance. I have to work a little bit on the curves though, here and here. Yes, Marmoset has groom support now. And this needs to come more forward. A little bit. Groom support-ish. I mean, it's doing. Like, what do you want more? In the end. The only problem that it has is that it's not rendering camera facing, which I don't understand yet why not. I need this a little bit lower here. And then this is gonna come a little bit more forward. And this actually comes a lot more here. Fucking hairline you have, dude. Then we're gonna have to figure out a way to have like centimeter and a half of this with lesser density and thinner strands. Ariel does that out of the box. What, the camera facing? Yes.
You just create like a second groom for the skirt area,
No,
or
no. There is, I don't see any point for that. No, I'm gonna use masks. To lower the density and make the strands thinner. Because right now all my strands have the same thickness. No variation in there, which I could use, to be honest. Tiny bit of variation. I think I have too much density though. For the hair in general. Maya doesn't look like that much, but it's a bit too much.
copy?
Like, Maya has like this is the part that I don't get, right? Like Maya can render this in real time, right? When it works. Make this motherfucking work in real time in Marmoset also. Like this. You know, camera facing tube shaded. Right? Because without tubes it's like this. Is basically what I have in Marmoset, but I have no camera facing, right? So it's like random. Oh shit, that was not one white. Technology exists and it's easily replicable. Even Stefan did a fucking plugin for Marmoset to have like camera facing stuff for particles though. But you know, not that difficult. And we're gonna have to work on splines and then the transitions. And we're probably gonna be done with this stupid shit. Have I done a full or not groom? No. I mean, not hair. I did fur and stuff. Why is grooming Maya so weird and forces you to save so many things? Because you need so many things. There's like a lot of maps that control the stuff. It's reloaded? It didn't. Why the fuck are you not reloading? I almost said you're special, aren't you?
Always is.
Fuck. Bro, it didn't overwrite. Not that it. Marmoset, the poor Marmoset was reloading. It is
Oh,
not overwriting properly. Oh my fucking god. That red, blue. Oh, the map that I did, like the region one for the parting of the hair. It's regions. When you have hair parting.
Coucou.
Cuckoo.
How you doing?
What's up, father?
I'm fine.
salut, Stéphane.
Salut, salut.
Bon the fuck jour.
Bon the fuck jour. Yes, indeed.
Hell yeah.
How you doing, guys?
Fighting.
Yeah, you're enjoying too much Maya, I saw.
Yes. Only crashed
Exactly.
like twice. So it's fine.
No, twice it's okay. I mean, you're lucky.
Good day.
Exactly.
Hey, Johannes. That's someone I haven't seen in a while.
Oh shit.
Uh, fucking hell, I exported with the Y up. Which one is it? So the hairline is now where it's supposed to be, but we need to make the gradient. Oh, I haven't streamed lately. Yesterday was the first stream for this year. How's it going, Johannes? How's work? You guys made a fortune with that game or not? I'm gonna stream regularly now. If my health leaves me, I will stream. If not, not. My sinusitis kills me, literally. You're rich, you're gonna buy an island? Epstein's Island? I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette and I'm gonna take Luna out. And then we can hang out, discuss about weird shit. But something fucked up in my settings because my hair is not separating that great anymore. You're drunk, or can't go to sleep. And my sinusitis kills me. Oh, what? That heals me. You heard. Also, kills and heal are very two different words. I mean, Johannes, you can give like 1,000 euros to each person there. You're gonna be like what? 500k by your country? What's the population of Iceland? So why do I hear myself, Stefan, huh?
Hmm?
I hear myself.
Why?
I don't know. I have audio
Why
feedback.
are you- My feedback?
You have audio feedback.
Oh,
You
Ah,
hear
you're
myself?
hearing yourself. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oop. Let me see.
Yeah, around 400k. Oh, easy peasy.
Should be better.
I'm surprised Trump didn't go to buy Iceland. Easier. Just bribe everyone.
I think you should not speak that fast, you know? Because maybe in a few days we're gonna have the news like Trump is buying Iceland.
Bro, Greenland is strategically positioned, right?
Ah, is it?
It is.
yeah,
In
Canada has the same
Alaska
problem. People could
is
just fly over
already
the Arctic.
There's business there. But I need to take my dog out, so I'll be back in 10-15 minutes.
Enjoy the walk.
I won't. It's snow and fucking cold, but I have to. So I'll be
And
back.
good luck.
you, George. Finally, I have the fucking shit.
Why is it still doing that weird thing? Oh well.
Yeah. In
I could probably fix this. In Photoshop.
Photoshop. Yeah.
Photoshop. Let's do it.
You know what I mean? Photoshop. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, man. How's the baby? Sleeping?
I wish it is because right now he's with my girlfriend.
Okay.
Okay, I'm hoping she's sleeping, but baby.
Praying. Yeah.
There is only one rule with baby. There is no rules.
Yep. It's exactly like Fight Club.
Exactly.
I just crash my shit.
I
How much more work did you still have to do on the dress and everything?
don't know, man. I don't know.
Okay.
No, I have a lot, but right now I'm not working on that. I have a commission. I mean,
Okay.
like a job for a few days, so I'm not working on the dress.
Okay. Art or web?
Because if I wasn't like working for someone, I swear I will not be in front of the computer, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's that
Like,
time of year. Baby time.
like girls of the baby.
This is like prison. In the meantime, I think I can still. No, it's all broken. Oh, never mind.
Want to play like this? We can play like this. Marvelous.
Is it a coding thing or like an art thing?
No, it's a marvelous thing.
Marvelous thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Like my life. Oh, you're streaming.
Yeah, just, streaming.
Boom. Oh, be right back. I think the baby is crying.
Save the baby. Welcome back. Is it snowing?
It's not snowing, but it's cold as fuck. My hands hurt. I should have got the gloves.
We're leaving the cold spell, but we're getting snow back. So, yay. I have to accept this in Chrome. Refresh? Question mark. I have to accept this.
Hey, Necrotil.
Yeah.
It's a very weird thing to say, Neo. Are you so desperate about human touch? Hey, Space Good.
Yo, what's up?
Gotta work on the eyes.
Yeah, they're not looking too happy. I was just staring at them.
The projected details.
Yeah, they're I'm just in the process of like trying to like make them not look like the scan, I guess. I guess it's probably better if I
No,
show
show
that.
me the high poly. I don't care about your color.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what I ended up with.
No,
Not deep enough.
we didn't project it.
You're not projected?
You,
Yeah,
you
I jumped from
projected
across
this.
from.
On the one that you wrapped up?
Yeah, so this was the scan head that I wrapped. Yeah, sculpt head here.
Wait. I have
Yeah.
a 5 minutes delay.
Polygroups go. I still have them? Yeah, I do.
No, something got fucked up, bro. That's not the details of the. Where's the free head? Female. No head 01. It's where's 07. No, HD female 01, right?
Yeah.
How did you project?
I just hit the project button. This one.
You projected multiple levels or just one?
I just went from the top to the top, I think. Could be what happened. Yeah, you're supposed to go level by level.
No, it's not 01. Which one is the free head? 07?
It was this one. So I think I remembered it yesterday. It's kind of delirious. It had the subdivision levels, but it didn't have the any like tertiary detail in it.
What the fuck? No, it doesn't have because you fucking scaled it badly. Open up your original file.
Of the that head.
The one from 3D Scanster. No, of course, if you have no details, there's no point for you to project that if you have no details. Why are you importing?
I'm just gonna go get the original.
No,
So,
bro, is ETL?
yeah. Oh god. Load. I'm gonna give you a heart attack.
You will.
Yeah, it's here.
Is stylized here harder to make? How could it be harder if it's stylized?
Texture.
Go to the highest subdivision level.
Whee.
Gotta wait. It has like 75 million points. Huh?
Mm.
You see details?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have any of that, right?
Yeah. So it's because I scaled it weird?
Yes. So when you appended this to, I bought all the 3D scans. Bro, I have almost the whole library from 3D Scanster.
#1 customer.
Yeah. So you append this and you scale it with the highest subdivision because it's going to be very small, right? That was the problem. Right? You had it very small in the scene when you appended
Yeah,
it.
and then I had to blow it up.
Yeah. So if you're
Scale
at
it
the
up.
lowest level, when you scale up, it's gonna lose all details, right? It's basically
Right.
gonna, because instead of having, it's keeping the distances, right? But because the head now is 100 times bigger, right?
Yeah.
It's the details are 100 times smaller. Right? So you have to scale with the highest subdivision on.
Right. Okay. I didn't know that.
CG Pierce never disappoints. No, they're actually bought. I have a few that my students bought, and I didn't. But 98% of them are just bought. What's up, LP? Which one was the stupid fucking thing?
Two of these. Seven.
Same as
Let's
yesterday.
go.
Evening it's coming, and I start to feel my sinuses going places. Ah. Yeah. This was the stupid thing. Look at my screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I append this here, that shit is gonna be super small. Be somewhere down there. Tiny, right? Not
Yeah.
visible. And if you scale
Bland
this
head.
like this, right? And you go to the size subdivision, you're gonna see that all those details that you had are gone, right? Because it's updating subdivision geometry based on that information, right? So now there is, if you actually go and look, there is some information there, but it's so fucking small that it doesn't fucking matter. So
That's where it
when you upload, when you make this big,
Tiny.
you gotta go with the
That's funny. Yeah, I remember what I did now because I was like, where did all the stuff go? I guess it doesn't have stuff, so I just put the displacement map
and
that came
yeah,
with it on,
this
and
is
then
this
make
is
that
what you
across.
need to project on, right?
Okay, yeah, that's
Easiest
better.
way to do is to once you append, do a Control Z, right? Like once you append this mesh, let me show you again, right? Like you append this. This is gonna be like super small somewhere, right?
Yeah.
But you see, it has one undo here. If you undo it, it's actually gonna, because that shit is scaling it down. The other problem that happens is that ZBrush is stupid, right? So now
Yeah.
your scene scale is fucked. So after you do the
Yeah.
projection, make a new scene with the sphere in the position, right? And append your head to that scene, because otherwise you're going to get a lot of trouble.
Oh, like I'm gonna fuck over my current
Yeah, right
units
now
and scale and shit.
yeah, because this doesn't work anymore in terms of focus, of
Yeah,
focal length
focal length and
correctly.
everything.
And it has issues with the brushes and shit. You're gonna get the fucking bug when you sculpt from below, if you're in perspective. So it's better to just, once you finish the projection, once you do the Z-wrap and whatnot, you finish the projection, you just append your head to a new scene where you have a sphere in the correct position.
Okay.
Hey, Lukasz. Not bug, it's a feature.
Cool
Yeah.
beans. Feature, yeah. Hell yeah.
They fixed that. That what? They didn't fix anything, bro. They cannot change anything in the core of ZBrush. All they do is make plugins, basically. Stuff on top of what exists. Any bugs that existed in this version still exist in the latest version. Nothing changed, right? The mouse jumping to the top left corner, all that shit, it's still there. I am dead. How are you? The team that made ZBrush was made by one guy, bro. Ofer Alon. And I don't think even he knows how to fucking fix this shit.
Is what it is. Back to Z-Rap.
I mean, later he had some more programmers that worked on, plugins and shit. But initially it was made by one guy. Streamed a few days ago on Discord. My Pavel, you're afraid to show people what you did so far?
Yeah, show us.
You think you're gonna be able to make a here that renders and calculates in real time, tracing your position in the world or character position in the world? You're gonna need a lot of milliseconds of computation, bro. It's not working like that. Now our bots are gonna fight? Oh no, no more delete.
Yeah, I just turned off all my bot settings. He just
No,
spams.
you still have the night bot.
Station. Yeah, I have it. I turned off all its moderation.
Oh.
Auto bot stuff. No more bot wars. Bot wars have ended. What up? Let's go puts our little icons beside who's chatting.
Hmm?
Yeah, just for the collab, it shows you like the little icon beside the message, which chat room it comes from. At least it does in my Streamlabs.
It's not showing in your Streamlabs?
It shows in my Streamlabs, it doesn't show in the Twitch chat.
It does. I'm actually
The main
watching your
Twitch chat?
stream. Refresh your page. Or something. Okay. I'm
I'm
watching your
watching your
stream.
stream.
It's here.
Yeah. Yeah, so for some reason on your stream, I don't see the heads, but in my Streamlabs, I see the heads. Yeah,
I see it on mine also. Did you refresh the page?
I did, yeah. It's weird.
Okay. On my stream it's also.
That's crazy. Oh well, working in Streamlabs, so that's all. Oh, is it because I have it in Brave, maybe?
I'm on Brave also.
I'm just cursed.
Yes. You have a workflow question, very basic. Ask. Sub D environment with blocky models. Would it be simple to go zebra, detail, and displacement without retopo? I'm wondering if I should ban you for that question. One of the most disgusting things that I've heard lately.
Yeah, it's a HyperX Cloud headset. Yeah. Cloud Alpha or whatever.
I mean, you could do it, but will you get a decent result? Most likely not.
I've got this really great friend, Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Asking to avoid doing, proper assets. Then again, the scope is important, basically, isn't it? What are you aiming for? Also, what kind of blocky models you're talking about? And basically, you want to use the fucking stuff that you should show me. Yeah. Back in the day, we used to make this kind of stuff, right? Like make the low poly first, and then just add details, bake, and call it done. But it's not something that it's still feasible. Nowadays, you need way more detail than just some basic stuff. But that also highly depends on what model, right?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You know, Georgian, it gives me so much joy to see you enjoying Maya like this.
Yeah.
What you see in his eyes. The endless joy. Covering a new thing.
Yeah.
Seen in the eyes of a child.
Exactly. It's a bit like this, right?
See what Space Squid is talking about. So you have this, right? And you want to actually make buildings, right? I mean, if you're only going to use this and slap textures on them, lovely, Lukash. Tell her I sent kisses back. If you just slap textures, right, you're going to end up with something that would look like the first Assassin's Creed. But again, like a lot of this will be trim sheets, right? But you still need to work on these models to break perfect shapes, you know, add variation, add damage, all that shit. Cannot work with just this. And
You need to break them all into chunks too. So
yeah,
they can include properly so it runs.
and in the end, a lot of this stuff is going to be, you know, tileable textures, right? Multiple materials blended with fucking vertex paint. For current AAA, yeah. What's current AAA?
30 builds.
Also, where's the environment with the castle, bro?
With what?
Space Squid had an environment with a castle on a lake and stuff.
Oh.
Have you finished that one? Are you going through projects like a boss, not finishing them? Where's the dress for Stefan? Wait for his daughter to turn 18. That's when he's gonna finish it.
Yes, exactly.
Good timeline.
That's not, you know, fair. Like to say, oh, where is the work from the other one because I can finish mine. The dress is finished, by the way. The character is not, but the dress is finished.
Likeness here, that's the shit. The dress, yeah. Theoretically, it's done.
Oh yeah.
Here, that's Stefan. You could still work on it.
Could I explain what would share the same texture? Everything that it's walls, windows, all this shit is gonna be tileable textures, right? Maybe some of the floorboards, you know, all the asphalt, right? But then you're gonna have unique items, even if you're gonna have like multiple instances of them, right? They're gonna be unique. Like this clock here is gonna be unique. The door is gonna be unique, most likely. Air conditioner, you know, all these ornaments are gonna be unique. Most of the stuff will be tileable texture, trim sheets or not. But then again, it's a question of which kind of work you want to go for. Because, for example, if this will be with made with nanite, then you can make everything unique. Like literally everything. Actually, it's better to have everything unique. How many trim sheets would you realistically have in a scene like this? Oh, for fuck's sake, who knows?
The more variation, the more trim sheets.
Here, he has the render with the texture sets. Looks like do you like it, Space Squid? You're gonna have a lot of textures, bro. It's a full environment. What do you expect? We have 3 textures. In general, you have, one building and it's gonna end up with like 40 textures. Right? Some trim sheets, some unique, some tileable. Again, I'm not sure about the, what's your end goal? Supposed to be cartoon, realistic, uh, it's Pixar style. It's yeah, there's no like you put some variation in there, and I can see the normal map from this distance. But it's lacking a lot of stuff. And if it's cartoon, it's gonna need a lot of gradients and you know some interesting areas and a lot of variation materiality. You have a displacement map. Mhm. And again, it's game ready. It's fucking VFX. Are you gonna go close? Are you gonna show this just from this distance? There's so many questions that you need to ask before you think about how you're gonna approach this stuff. But I feel like uh, I think you're overextending yourself, Space Quid, again, trying to do like a full-fledged environment. Like start small, bro. Like learn your shit by going through the steps, right? From small props to medium props, big props, right? Which means buildings and shit like that, which require tileable texture and trim sheets and whatnot. Right? And once you figure out how to make all those at good quality and they look good, right? Then you can start designing a fucking environment or following a concept for an environment and trying to break it down into those pieces. Try to make a smaller project. This is not a smaller project. It's still a big project. Hey, bestia.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the end, this is just a blockout. You need to actually consider how you're gonna make that work. Definitely doesn't work this way, is it? Nathan,
Hmm.
put some points on the brows and forehead also to make sure it's where it's supposed to be. Thanks for
Yeah.
the sub, Space Kid. You don't want those pores to stretch weirdly, because your head has like a very tall cranium.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a lot of like make sure that the hairline, for example, is where it kind of because you can see the pore change on that scan where the hair starts. So you kind of want to keep
Okay.
that in a similar position.
Totally just hit done.
Oh, don't. No, wait. Let it do, and then you can move stuff, bro. You know,
Oh
you
yeah,
can.
like rewrap it. Yeah,
No, not rewrap it, bro. Look at
just
this.
happened.
Control N. Sometimes when you
Oh
click it,
yeah, yeah.
press Control N, bro.
Oh, yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
There must be a massive delay.
Yeah. Look at my screen.
Looking.
So, actually, let me go and destroy this, right? Now you're done. You go to the highest subdivision, right? After, before projecting your stuff, right? You go to the highest subdivision on the scan, right? You put a morph target, right? Then you're gonna do like this, right? If you want to move stuff around, right? You can move this, right?
Oh right, yeah, yeah.
Right?
Kind of reproject.
And use project morph. You don't need to reproject anything. If you store a morph
Oh
target,
fuck.
right, use project
Interesting.
morph. So you can change the topology position, right, like this. And you're going to use project morph. And this is when you're going to go to the highest subdivision, you're going to see that this now has all those details that were stretched, you see? And the hairline is here. You understand? And it still
Yeah.
has exactly the same shape that it had. Like nothing changed. You didn't lose anything from
Just
the wrap that you did.
right.
And make sure that the lips and everything is in the correct position, like before you commit. Come on, guys, we talked about fucking more project more so many fucking times. Like, god damn it, I used it so much,
I think I
especially
missed class.
with the fucking meta human. How do I fix the meta human when the topology is not in the correct position? Wasn't that how we fixed the fucking meta human position and not destroy what we worked on?
Very cool. Yeah, I missed class for that day. You guys were doing metahuman stuff. I was somewhere else.
Like the whole 12 months challenge, the characters that we worked on and all the fucking stuff that I did with the meta
Yeah.
human, for all of them I used this project morph. And we discussed about it on streams. It's a very good feature to keep your geometry in place.
Try it out.
I need to make some tea.
I'm also hungry.
Oh fuck.
Back.
Welcome back. I have an image of the pants that actually makes sense.
What?
Like the button when you that you use to close your pants, is it in the middle?
What?
Not the button you have when you close your pants, you know, your denim. Is the button in the middle precisely?
When I close what, bro?
The pants.
Type it. I have motherfucking French.
Yeah, pant. And
Anyone
pant.
understand?
Pantalon?
Pantalon. Oui,
Yeah.
pantalon.
When you close your
Porte-
pants.
Pants.
porte
Okay.
le pantalon?
Pantalon? Pantalon?
What button?
The button when you close in the front, like close your pants front. Is it in the middle
No.
or not? No, it's on the right side.
Slightly.
I mean, on the
slightly
left.
to the side.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense now. Thank you. didn't make sense. Okay. Let's go. Let's do that. Shit. Fucking shit. Oh my god. Tire pantalones. Who's finger west? Who's pantalon? Not pantaloon, it's pantalon.
You can say
Pantalon.
trousers also.
Trousers, yes. Works.
J'ai des pantalons.
Pantalon is better. We also, for that denim like pants, we say in French like jeans.
Just jeans. It's boring.
Yes.
Jeans everywhere. Don't you know the commercial with the blonde
It's
lady? What's her name?
always
That
always
triggered
jeans.
everyone.
Oh, the City Sweeney commercial.
Sweeney, yeah.
Wasn't it about the similarity with
frock.
jeans?
Yeah.
Like,
Space Squid, are you French? How do you say frock? How do you know frock?
everybody knows frock. What the fuck?
Frock? No, it's very French. Frock. Bah ouais, t'es français. Bah voilà. Ah. Ah.
Why are you tainting my stream with this fucking language?
That forbidden language. I know you love it, Georgian, that's why.
I actually like French.
See?
I
I'm
wish the French
160.
people would be able to speak English though.
It's a long history of why they don't like that.
Oh, you left France for Quebec. Is the baby coming?
I didn't go to Quebec.
No baby. Baby is sleeping apparently. That's a good news. Or male and female buttons are different size.
That's on the jackets, bro. Not on pants.
Oh my god. Too much information.
There's never too much information, bro. What the hell are you talking about? Yes, Ortgan. On your jeans, probably. But we don't judge, bro. We don't judge. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I hate this shit. Why is XGen doing this shit? Like, this shit makes no sense.
Which one?
This. You'll see in a bit.
Oh. Because you have to regenerate your clamping.
I did. I just did.
You don't have like how you call that plugin again?
A
Best
Hulk?
plugin for Excel. No,
Oh.
it's another one. No, not this one. Let me see. Can open Maya and tell you. Because sometimes you have like, even if you have a lot of like guides and stuff, you still have some area where it doesn't really understand which clump it should be associated with. So you need to add more clumps or guides or stuff like that. And you have like...
Oh, bro, it's just stupid. This region is just stupid.
New. So what's the name of the plugin again? It's Groom Tool. Groomer's Tool. And you have a tool inside where you can actually see the map and where it's buggy or not.
You can fix it manually by removing those strands or what?
You can hide them also if you want.
Yeah. Like this, right? Just go and fucking call them. And I'm gonna have a fucking empty area here that has no fucking hair.
Exactly.
Oh, and it's not undoing that. Even fucking fantastic.
So you can, I think it's in curling on the back on your action panel that you can.
Can I bring them
Yeah,
back?
you can. Yeah, on your action panel, like on the back, on the primitive, you have curling, the first tab.
Yeah,
and curl, I think. Normally.
on call and it's not doing anything.
Oh, yeah.
Just bye bye.
Bye. If you click on enable culling and no, still not.
Yeah, it's fine.
Actions on time, pain in the ass. No. Using interactive Groom is cheating.
Crafty Groom is gonna destroy my fucking groom. First and foremost. I won't be able to turn back to this.
Okay.
Lucas, were you the one who sent me that fucking script to export for Marmoset?
the meta-human one. Meta-human one is working.
So, how do I actually make a proper density map without abusing cut?
Hmm?
You're converting to geometry?
Try to deactivate like one clump at a time, starting to the biggest one
Huh?
to see which clumps. If you start like to deactivate the clumping to see what clumping is the problem, which clump is the problem.
I know which ones are the problem. That's not a thing. This,
Because in the clumping option, also when you do the map, you have also like I see why. Fuck.
why?
When you're doing the map, you have an option on the bottom to take the region map in consideration.
Where, bro?
When you clicking on setup map, you have the window, and
When you
on the
create a
bottom of the
map?
window, yes, setup. No. Click on setup map, like in the bottom when you create your clumping
Here?
map,
Yeah.
and at the bottom of the window, you
Yeah.
have use control map. You have to
And?
check this, I think, to use the region map.
Nah. Not
Normally,
doing
yes.
anything.
No. If you have to do it on each clump, I think, because the first one you're using your guide as a.
Yeah, but this second and third fucking clumping are basically exploding the clumps from the first one, which is this. So this is fucked from the first one, not from the third.
Yeah. If you try clumping one again, how many like maps, region maps do you have? Like, how many region do you have?
Only two.
Only two. So let me see in primitive. What do you have on the region map? Yes, you have. Yes, mask to 1. Okay.
I just
Yeah,
had
you
this.
still like your guide here. Yeah. I think it's better.
No, but no, because I changed it a little bit earlier. Like I painted a bit over. No, it's just stupid, bro. It's not like randomly doing stupid shit. Yeah.
Try to
Here.
save it again.
What it's doing is like taking the route going with this clamp, but then it taking the information from the other one because no fuck you. You're doing the same here, right? Like you can see that this like the strands are a combination in between this and this.
Yeah, that's weird. Because normally, if you use like the option in the clamping, it should be okay.
It's just stupid.
Oh yeah, it's stupid. Try to regenerate your first clamp still.
Do I need to put one here?
Control. Oh, you have control max to 0. Put it to 1 also. I think. Normally, it's a good region map. If you save right now. No, yes. There you go.
Fine. It's fine enough, I guess.
It's not stupid. It's working. But because
No,
normally,
I still have stupid shit happening.
yeah, but because you have to, I think this is the, you have also to do it on the other clamp.
Who the
But if
fuck
you,
knows? Who the fuck recalls what settings I used here? Because this doesn't fucking recall the last
normally, yes.
I used.
Normally, it's recording.
Oh, it does.
Normally, yes. Normally, does use same settings. There you go.
No, but it fucked up.
Some of them are, yeah.
It fucked up stuff. Like this fucked up.
Maybe remove control maps on the second and the third one.
Like this completely fucked up.
Yeah, that's weird.
What warning was that? Zeroing a pixel in map since all points were disqualified. What?
But what does this fucking
Disqualified.
up your? What is the value by default?
The value default for what?
For the control maps, because I don't think it's 1.
No, it's 0 default. Like this.
No, because when you, I mean, this value is activated by default when you create a clamp after doing the region map, not before doing the. Let me see if I have some. This is one of the fucking weird thing in NextGen also. Like if you don't have a region map before starting your modifiers, there are some options that are disabled. So yeah, what is Zoe? Open Chrome. I think I had some region maps. And the value by default is.
It completely fucked up my clamping, bro. All the settings that I had in the clamp that made them look good, now they look like shit. How is this hair looking good anymore?
Why I have 2 instead of 1 in my control map?
And even with that, right, I still have some fuckery. That I put for all 3 clamps. that, and I still have some fuckery.
That's fucking weird. Are you clicking on generate when you're...
I did.
Because
Look,
what I was doing is
I'll do
clicking on
it.
the reading.
I'll do it again, right? This is gonna be on guides. Use control now. Save, right? Second club. 8, generate, control map 1. This why I put it on 0. That's fixed it, but it fucked up everything else. That looks now like a fucking. What's this waving that it introduced everywhere? This separation for each clump.
Is it the noise you're having after?
Hmm?
Is it the noise you're having after that? Like on the modifier? If
No,
you
no, no. It's not the noise. This is from the clumping settings.
That's weird that it's doing that right now.
Clumping 3. Which has some noise in it here. Was not even turned on. It's making like this separation, this clumping that goes. It's like ignoring the clump fucking curves that I made.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. Which is very fucking weird.
I don't understand why it's doing this shit. Without it,
Like it's clamping way too much.
I think there is some from the second one also. No, only on this small one. For some fucking reason. Ah, so fucking lovely. Nathan,
Yeah.
fucking Instagram, bro.
Action, action, action.
I have to message my grandmother. I needed. Button.
I don't understand why it's doing this. And now I cannot get rid of it.
The clamping? Like the modifier, you cannot.
I think the noise effect also takes now into the consideration the fucking
Control map.
guides somehow, and it's fucking them up. No, it's doing this no matter what. It doesn't give a shit. It's so fucking weird why it's doing this.
I feel like it is the intensity of your like clamping is way too high or something.
No,
Fucking weird.
stop,
I
John.
mean, it's not, but it feels like it is. You know.
No, what it's doing, I think it's making a region for each fucking clump, right? That is generating for each clump has its own region, right?
That's weird.
Like generating like a weird fucking texture. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
Alright, on next, John. Come to Twitch, motherfucker.
John, my love.
Mm-hmm. He's on
Is
Twitter.
here? My John, my love. My Johnny. I mean, I have another love now, but sorry, John.
English, motherfucker, because other people can see your chat. It's so fucking annoying. Not done, John. Calm down. It pisses me off.
And it's only doing that on the last modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking weirdo.
Indeed it is. Maybe it doesn't like the number. No. No matter what, it's doing this shit. So fucking stupid. Very stupid, Gen. Bye, John. I, but also, why the fuck this now takes from the other ones? Like, isn't this clumping supposed to generate from what it had before, right? Like, just separate this one here.
Yeah.
And why the fuck does it take information from everything instead of the clump that it's selected?
It's fucking weird.
Why the fuck it's
Marvelous,
not
can you add?
showing the color preview? Oh, it's... Oh. Why is it not showing me the clumps? It's off. Yeah. Also, like, I would not mind if it would take like the other curve, right? And just use that, right? But
Yeah.
bitch, don't make a mess out of it, right? Like 30% from one, 30% from the other, and it goes zip zap. Thank you, Maya.
You're welcome, Georgian. Because you are not nice enough with Maya. You have to be nicer. Okay?
Yes, I guess. I wouldn't even know what to fucking look for to report as a bug or to, search for a solution. I don't know how I would phrase this.
Oh, I have no music.
Yeah, but I think I did the control map after I did the clamping, right? So
Yes.
it was not by default on.
And this is why he's not happy.
Yeah, no, but like rebuilding should have worked, right? It's just
Yep.
dumb now. Now it's just behaving like a bitch. Good job, cat. Nobody reminded me to pick up my tea. Thank you, guys. Fucking useless.
Oh, is it cold now?
I think you should grab your tea.
Better late than never.
Okay. I'll
Oh.
What if I put a third color in this? If I say that this strand here will be green. You're retarded. Na na na. Makes no sense. It's how it is. You're gonna have a weird blue strand there. Just gonna remove it. Fish them and remove them. Fixed. What did I do? I called them. Hide them. Nothing useful. I have a feeling that this second clamping is not correct. Stop adding points, you piece of fucking shit. You did project with maximum value, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything seems good except for the odds. I'm just trying to clean that up. There's a little bit in the air, but I did play with the distances because there was some other crap going on.
Definitely corners of the mouth also are fucked. On the inside.
Yeah, some shit in there. Get him.
Not as fucked as I was expecting. Or did you
See,
clean them
not
up already?
completely. No, I haven't cleaned them up. I've tried a few different settings and seem to be like the least painful.
But hey, you have force.
Which, yeah, it's true. Poor friends. Join me on my quest.
No. Fuck away.
Now I'm the best 3D artist ever.
That's the spirit.
Drank a second coffee, it's finally kicking in, so. Expect random screaming for about 15 minutes and then me just passed out in my chair. Yeah, one day, Flatron, one day.
Fucking Lucas.
Kids finally slept through the night last night. Guess what?
Oh,
Wake up
woke
at
up
2
early?
o'clock. My wife is snoring.
Wanted an easy life or what?
For suckers. One of the many costs. I can't even joke. She's technically supporting my jobless ass for the next unknown amount of time. So because she believes in me.
I also fucking love this team garbage. One of my favorite.
The what?
Paint. When you vertex paint, it's doing, white
Oh,
on the fucking teams.
don't you love that?
Fantastic, bro. It's like filling me up with joy. It's probably for the better, Johannes. Don't know why.
Yeah, sure, there's a lot of motivating factors at play.
Save this stupid shit.
Did I apply? I mean, I haven't seen anything. So the problem, like, with the work environment now is there's a lot less like straight up remote positions. Uh, and I live in a city where I kind of need to do that. Like Montreal's like 2 hours away, but like they have like EA Motive and everything there, but it's all like hybrid now. It's like I could hypothetically drive in once a week, but I'd want to die, or I would die because it's a really annoying highway. So, um, yeah, I'd prefer to just like build the portfolio and kind of be ready for when, because there are still some remote areas like there's studios in Texas that are doing remote and uh, stuff like that. So we'll see how it goes. The only thing I know is to do right now is just do work and get better. So hopefully that's the right call for the meantime. But the other thing too is I can't technically start working until March, or my severance gets all fucked up. So seems to be a lot of like movie type hiring in Vancouver as well. Like Disney's hiring there. I didn't even know they had a studio, but again, it's all like on site or hybrid. It's fucking expensive over there. Yeah, like who wants to uproot like a family with 3 kids to go join a studio that's just gonna shut down in 3 years? It's like sounds like nightmare fuel.
I need to do some fucking. That's the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to go check on the baby.
The baby.
Bye, Stefan.
Have a good one, guys.
Take care,
Enjoy
man.
your baby time.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Remember, it doesn't last forever, but in the moment it feels like an eternity.
Exactly.
And then you're gonna miss it one day. She's gonna be like, Dad, your art is stupid. And you're gonna be like, I remember when you were a baby.
Yeah. See you guys. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye.
Me.
Coffee? Tea? Oh, Adobe wants to hear from me. Chance to win $500. Wow.
I fixed it? I didn't. No fix. Doesn't really matter. Hide some strands. I need to do the fucking density map. The problem with the density map, this mask, it's not actually working correctly for density. And density doesn't have a fucking map slot. Right? In theory, this is not a density map, a density mask. It's just a fucking, is it here or not, right? 1 bit. Gray values don't work, but Tobias was saying that he's seen somewhere that if you make a fucking map in expression, then it works. I don't know how. Values. And this make it a map. Right. Let me see if I can overwrite it somewhere. Wherever the fuck it is. Save first.
Arf, arf.
It's just my neighbor's dog. Luna, shut up.
Process the data.
Luna! Shut up! Why the fuck are you not working? Give me a second. Be right back. Back.
Right. Uh,
Remember gray values for density mask were working? No. Yeah, they don't work correctly. Like this. And if I smooth out this, this is not half density from here. The same density. What long link? Where did you post it? So this is not okay. So apparently there is a way to make this using a custom expression. Making like a float, right? And then it works. Apparently. Yes. I don't know what tutorial he was watching for this. Okay. And I see here in the mask is they actually float. It's the same. The values. The problem is with the values. Gosh. No, I know where my files are. I don't understand why the fuck it's not overwriting this one. Because I literally overwritten this fucking density map. I don't understand why it's not loading that one. Send them to me also, Peter. I'll check stuff. I watched so many tutorials about XGen lately, trying to figure out stuff.
Hmm.
Bye, Lucas. Go hang out with your wife while you still can. Or I steal it from you. Steal her from you. I'll check later, but I don't want to fucking repaint this map. Why the fuck I cannot just override this stupid shit? See.
Weird.
What is it weird?
I thought this would just be a matter of bringing in a sphere that was the size of a head and then bending the fucking thing, but apparently I don't get it or it's broken. Uh,
We still have that file from me? Nathan?
is that which one?
The head that I sculpted.
Yes. Do should still be in the folder there. To go. Again, working file, ZBrush. Yeah, it says I call it ref underscore 144. This guy.
Have you compared what you have with what I sculpted? Lately?
Yeah, I was looking at it. Not lately, not in the last couple days because I've been fucking around with other things, but
You should.
fix the scale on this thing though, right? I just need a sphere in the right size. And then I append the head in. That appears to be like doing the same problem with the super smallness.
And the head is small.
Yeah.
Well, that's a thing. Because if you export now the head to Marmoset, you'll see it's small.
Yeah, it's super tiny. So I wanted to like fix that.
Now I fixed this somehow, but I can't fucking recall how. If you use multi-append, it's doing the same. Like if you save the
Multi.
tool. Like
Oh,
save the tool, and then in
so
Z plugins, you have multi-append. I really don't understand why this doesn't get saved. Oh. He really wants me to manually do this. Manually do this.
and C plugin.
Let me check where it is because I cannot say by. Is the plugin in subtool master? You have multi-append.
On Subtool Master.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-append.
And you open the ZTL that you saved with your head.
HD geometry will be lost. What does that
You have HD geometry.
mean? I don't think so. Uh-huh.
Or they're still small.
Yeah, it's still small. Brought my big sphere. Yeah.
And if you control Z on each tool that you appended
Oh,
now.
on each tool. Ah. Looks like it kept everything. Control Z. A strange thing. Take this glorp. Which doesn't need to be so div. Yeah, I think this might have did it.
Yeah, but you still need to
did it.
try to export it and see if it works.
Yeah.
It might still be fucked up. ZBrush is so fucking stupid with the scale.
What's it? Baker's head. Let's go. Oh, I can't. Let's see. There's a head. Still small, but not as small. Should I try just manually scaling from there?
What was the fucking solution? Because I had the same issue not long ago when I did the base mesh with the metahuman stuff on top, but I can't recall what the fuck did I do.
Yeah, it's like a quarter of the size.
I don't see this
It's
working.
weird. What happens if I bring in the low poly? Ooh, Nelly.
Can I paint without painting on the back face? Huh? I don't have on the fucking ignore back face on this stupid fucking Maya.
That's
So why
weird.
the fuck are you adding hair here, motherfucker? Now this works, but it also introduces a fucking shit ton of...
Interesting. I guess I could just do this. Oh. Yeah, that'll work.
The random shit around here. Oh, hi, Jay.
What do you mean I got a subscriber? Doesn't happen. Thank you. Now I'm a real Twitch streamer. I gotta show up every day.
Oh, got a subscriber.
Got a Prime, yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, still for that's how heavy these files are, man.
Hmm?
Oh, because the I was exporting an FBX, but it's like it's the head with like 6 million polygons. I'm Marmoset. Why? I also have 400 things open. This. Go back. This.
Don't fucking crush on me. I'll punch you in the face. You didn't know Nathan streamed? Used to back in the day, now he's back.
Now he's back for who knows how long. Forever.
Yeah, now you can retire and become a full-time streamer.
Yeah, the dream. Fuck, it's still fucked. Fuck.
Why are you still... Motherfucker. And just fucking hide them manually.
Actually, the first day back, I streamed and I got this report from Twitch saying I had like 10 viewers or something, and it was like, you're in the top 21% of all streamers. I was like, holy shit. The that adoption curve, I guess, is like very steep.
I don't need to save Glory because I haven't changed anything and this texture it's saved every time I press the save button.
ZBrush won't open. Yeah, I'm sure there's like barrier to entry for where you rank is pretty low.
Where is this hair growing? It's not even growing on this fucking map. Motherfucker. It's so stupid. They're not even growing on the fucking mesh. They're outside the mesh.
Where's it gone? Yeah, just low. Low.
Makes no sense. For that shit to be there.
Bring in the head. So I bring in the stupid head that broke in. And that makes it big.
No, you don't wanna.
Okay. Change this to high. Place. Oh man. So that's out. This is opened. Re-import the high. Okay, nice. I did do it. Fuck.
You still have the details?
Yeah, I did. So I ended up doing it with the sphere, and it like almost brought it back to scale. So instead of a sphere, I brought in the old low poly head I was baking against, and then appended it to that, and then did the undo, and then it scaled it up to be almost the same. Yeah, looks like the details are still there. So I just have to re-export a new low poly. Speedo.
Function here. I had a fucking expression for this. Thickness map variation. That
This can get fucked.
copy this. Old expression. What? What do you mean no express?
Yell the raise. Okay. Read everything.
Is it? Can't recall. Why do you delete it completely?
Your stream just poo-pooed for
Hey,
me, but it could be
man.
some.
My stream died?
It could just be me, actually. I don't know. Just checking. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. Never mind. It was me.
I heard something and I was like, what the fuck did I heard? And it was cicada.
It was Cicada. How's it going?
Oh shit. Yo,
What's
what
up,
up?
bro? What's cooking?
Nothing's cooking. I feel like shit.
Why? What happened?
I'm just a little under the weather. Not really sure what's going on. Hopefully it's not the flu, but yeah. So how's it going? What are we working on?
Yeah.
Oh, I may have joined the wrong stream.
Hey, get off mine. You don't want to be here.
Oh man.
Just watch me fix fake errors and ZBrush malfunctions.
That's fair. Let me pull up the both of you.
This works, right? Not fucking crazy.
Yeah, see, I feel like I'm safe in Nathan's stream. I don't see a lick of hair. It's wonderful there.
Yeah. Are you being stalked by the hair demon?
The hair demon has followed me for years now. And I am slowly figuring it out. I have to do what Nim is doing and work on the thinning of hair and the transition between the fullness of the hair to the
You're gonna tell me that since the last time I wrote to you, you haven't done anything?
Uh-oh.
Nim, work started again. I'm dealing with high school students this time. It's disgusting. So no, I haven't touched
Oh,
it since then.
one day I'm gonna ban you. Swear to God.
No. I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Um, I just haven't been able to work on it, you know?
That made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What's so disgusting about high school students? Um, just their mental state. They're high school students taking a college course and they are not mature enough to do so. So I'm dealing with very, very immature people. Um, and I'm not super patient with people when it comes to teaching. They are teens, all that needs to be said. Fair, 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 fair.
Now you understand what I go through, huh?
Yeah.
I do, I do. Now I need to practice your level of patience.
Simple. Just be patient.
Are you allowed to swear at them?
Uh, I let a few fucks fly in the classroom, yeah.
Do they appreciate it?
A little.
This teacher is cool.
No, they're not there yet. They're still
Okay.
trying to figure me out. They're very much, how cool is he? I guess I should probably work alongside the both of you, huh? While I have the time before work.
There you go.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm missing.
Let's preview. Preview it all. Hmm.
All right, let me see. Nim, where do you find your concepts at?
Concepts?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I feel like I haven't been able to find
Oh, for fuck's sake.
good concepts that aren't AI.
Bro. Bro. I wanna
I'm
hear
gonna look
this.
through your collection on ArtStation.
Junie has a big collection.
Junie does have a big collection. Yeah.
It's listed there in resources. I think it's pinned on my Twitch Discord.
Okay, let me go check.
Take care, Johannes.
Resources.
You know what the sad part is? That I'm gonna still have to fucking convert this to interactive growth. So I can actually cut the strands here, you know, like they would be shaped because this motherfucker doesn't know how to do that. I have to be committed. For
My
this
wife
shit.
cuts my hair, so.
You know, Nim, I'm definitely not jealous of that.
What?
You having to do that.
Hmm?
I said you having to do that. Not jealous of it. I'm sure I'll need to do it at some point, but not right now.
The only problem is that I'll have to be committed to destroying this.
Just curse there.
What's that, Juni?
Oh, Christ.
Concept just for me. Let me see. You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
One ugly face. So what?
Could be cool.
What the fuck are those feathers in the chest?
I don't know, Nim.
They have no logic.
It's all right, Nim. We'll give it some logic. Or no, we'll throw the vest on, the cape. Hide it all. Yeah, I like it. Thanks, Junie. I'm gonna add it to my collection.
Reaction feature is so ugly.
You say what?
Alpi said that these new reactions on our station are so ugly. I don't know what was in their head. All they had to do was to add a dislike button. That's all they needed to do. Like, dislike. That's it.
Yeah, but you know how social media affects people's egos and
That's
their
why everybody
self-esteem.
is retarded nowadays, bro. Because everybody expect only positive reinforcement. Like no fucking. Like, nobody learns because nobody gets to know that they're doing stupid shit. Everything gets like. Fantastic. Should
It
delete
just makes
some
you
of this.
feel good about yourself.
Does it though?
Yeah, I feel great when I show people my art that don't know 3D. They're just like, "Wow, you're so cool." But in the back of my head, I'm like, Nim hates it.
Yeah. If only they knew the truth.
I'm like, you guys are fucking liars. Nim hates it. And then I tell them that my mentor doesn't like it. And then they're like, how do they not like this? And then I show them your work and they're like, oh, I see.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. This is stupid. Of course. Grooms don't know fucking different thickness because they're retarded.
So what do you do?
Ah, you make another fucking
You have to do another one. Expression.
another description.
Description.
Thinner hair to make the baby hairs. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Yeah.
The stupid is stupid. Stupid. But wait, why? Because this is actually a multiplier here. Isn't it? It's not XGen that is bad here, Ortukan. It's Marmoset and Unreal being bad. And that's a problem. I know that in Unreal, I knew it's a problem, but somehow I didn't stop to think that this stupid motherfucker is the same. Fantastic. The straightest fucking hairline in the world. Because of it. No. It just renders all hair have the same thickness. I go here and I put strand 10. Right? You see all strands are having the same thickness. There is no gradient that I have in here, right? Because right now here I have a gradient, right? See, I have very thin strands and thicker strands, right? That's the problem. It just doesn't know. Fucking make. Ah. You can do multiple grooms, but that's not the idea. The idea is to make a gradient, right? From 0.1 to 0.05 thickness, right? So you have a whole fucking amount of thickness that the strands go through to show properly. If I do another groom, I'll have to make it with a single value. I don't have the gradient. Thought for another day. I don't know. I need to eat something. I think I moved the hairline a bit too low. I didn't. Something is broken on this shit. It looks different, yeah. Even though it's the same fucking file. Yeah, there's more distance. Somehow it's not the same. I'll figure out. Anyhow. Does that strand number support math inside it by any chance? What? I don't understand that question. I'm gonna send you guys to Nathan. I'm gonna go eat something.
Actually, forgot to eat lunch.
Thanks for hanging out.
I'll just skip it.
I'll catch you next time.
Thanks for the stream, Nim.
Bye, guys. Be nice.
See you soon.
Okay, I would say.
Cicada, you mean Ken?
Or Ken? No, you were with the. What was it your. Oh my god, it's been like 80 years.
Be creative.
Be creative was?
Stay creative. Something like that. No, no. I'll have to check an old stream.
Keep creating creatively.
And you should start streaming again.
You know, I keep saying that I will, and my psychiatrist says that I should. I just got to work my way up to it.
No better time than now. Bye, guys.
Take care.
Have a good one. Thanks for the help.
I'm still here, bro.